さて、やりますかね。ニューゲーム。暗いんかな？どうなんだ？そうでもないよね。どれでいいか。誕生日を、なんか誕生日イベントがあるみたいなんで、明日にしとくか、誕生日。明日、今日 16?17、11月17。
Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. Rain, heavy clothes, dirty eyes, sweaty clothes, the routine that I've learned to understand and know. Play my tricks, fragile mind, risk your head on me. Shut my eyes, I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Great. Fuck.
いやー、やっぱいいっすね。始めまりましたね。映像が綺麗。綺麗すぎる。じゃあとりあえず荷物を拾って、これこっち行けない？お、ルナダメイさんいらっしゃい。こんばんは。ノーマンイケメンよね。ほんとかっこいいわ。
もう映画だわ。
うん。本当に最高ですよ。
think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
美人すぎる。
ほんとこの女優さん綺麗よね。
You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away. Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah.
外国人憧れるわ。
Plenty of people.
Plenty of traders. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries. That's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges.
でも首から下はシワシワなんよね。こんな綺麗なのに。かわいそうに。
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
かっこいい。フラジャイル。いいね。やっぱ英語いいね。本人の声っていうのは。かっこいい。ノーマンの声が渋すぎる。
キャミナリさんもリアルはこんな感じで筋肉と渋さを持つ。
こんなにね、いい体だったら本当いいよね。羨ましい。こんな体になりたい。
歌がまた素晴らしいよね。
ねえ、このちょこちょこ入ってくる曲がいいんよね。てか水とか本当に、てか全部綺麗やけどさ、 リアル、本当にリアルすぎる。
このゲームで歌が爆売れしてそう。
ああ、絶対サントラ売れるよねこれ。
自然いいわ。
最高。この緑の感じとかも、岩とかね、もうこれもう立ち止まってずっと見てられるもんね。
これ2周だと何か追加内容来るのです。
いや、特にないと思うけどね、追加は。ただただニューゲームだから。なんかこのセーブデータを利用してじゃないから、クリアデータを新しく始めてるだけなんで。多分追加とかは特にないですね。あれが目的地かな多分。最初の方ね、あんまり覚えてないの。
今のところ DLC は考えてないと公言しちゃったからな。
でもまあアップデートとかは来てるから、そうだね、来てほしいよね、追加要素。川を渡っていく。なんかいろいろ見てしまう。こういろんなところを見たくなる。こう見えてるとこ大体行けるってのがすごいよね。山の上とかも結構登れるからね。なんかあるな、あそこに。まあいっか。ストーリーに関係ないやつはあまりちょっとね、寄り道しないで行きますんで。セントラルノットシティか。あそこがもともと住んでたんやろうね、みんなが。今は多分地下のシェルターに避難してるんだろうけど。
took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer.
さっくり。
Luckily, our
さっ
goods
く
are
り
in
いきま
perfect
す。
condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
このメガネの女性も可愛い。
まあまあ可愛いよね。この女優さん、あれだよね。この間、ブラピとデカプリオが出とった映画に出てて、その時も可愛かったよね。OK。
メガネ女性大事。
いいよね。しかも似合ってるし、あのメガネ。最高やんか。
Igor, Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
この人も
Bridges corpse disposal.
声が渋いな。
What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look.
死体ですよ。
He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerators to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out!
「乗り物もかっこいいよね。トラックもバイクも。さすが、多分シンカーさんよね、全部。こういう装備品とか、乗り物とか。
different when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. Be it highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
やばい、なんか出てる。
Stalled.
These assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
BB must be busted or something.
やられたな。うわあ。足怪我してる。ああ、もうこれはもう無理だ。潰されてる。うわうわ、おじいちゃんになった一瞬で。
せんべいに
顔が、顔もう白髪に真っ白やん、髪の毛。 あんなに若かったのに一瞬で。怖い怖い怖い怖い。ああ。
俺も最後こうなる。
マジであんなブルブルブルってして地面に沈んでいく。うわー、もうハゲになっちゃった。髪の毛も脱げて。来た。うわ、痛い痛い痛い痛い。でかすぎる。大爆発。
ってこっち6ヶ月ぶりやん。
あ、YouTube ね。YouTube ほとんど触ってない。やっぱこのね映像美を残しときたいなと。ニコニコだとタイムシフト残らないからさ、消えちゃうから。久々にこっちでやってみた。
ああ、やっぱダメなのか、歌とか。
いやいや、1週間でさ、消えちゃうじゃん。タイムシフトって。だから。またムービー見たいときにさ、見れるから。
わいも見に来ようっと。
ほんと映画みたいで面白いムービーだけでも。わ、BT がおる。うわ、クレーン
Once
だな
there
って
was an
る。
explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
なくなりましたね。すべてが消滅しましたよ、都市が一つ。あの化け物に人間が取り込まれると爆発が起こるんよね。
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building.
もんげな株価上がったんだよ
Here
な
is。the morphine.
このおかげかな。
Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
絶対売れてるよね
You got morphine
このゲームで。
What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
.俺も今日買おうと思ってスーパー行ったらなかった。売り切れてたんかな。
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
どこだ？キャピタルノットかこれ。
Sam, your friendly neighborhood dead man here. If you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is. Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also
子供の
the
頃
seat
は
of the
ここまで映
reconstruction
像が進化できる想
The
像でき
president
なかっ
hadn't
た。
required special treatment
本当よね。
left. And if she
8ビットとか16ビットとかやったからね。こんなことになるとはね。だってスーパーファミコンの時点ですげえって思ったからな。FF とかね。FF の映像すげえとか思って。全然もう今。違うね、もう。やばいよね。
ほんとな。
やばすぎ。
Like I said, the vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, it's me. Dead man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside. That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
仮面の虫役来た。
仮面の主役。
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two.
大塚さんの声なんよね、日本語だと。
It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam.
英語版の声こうだったのか。
うん。英語版かっこいいよね。今んとこみんなやっぱいいよ、声が。
We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. She's been being good. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping. Hold on. We're losing her. I'm a death.
これ以上の映像進化はフルダイブの VR しかないよな。
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire
あ、
body.
ミュートにしてた。
Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be
いや、ほんと
cremated before
VR
she
もすごいよ
necrotizes.
ね。映像すごくな
And
る
if
と、
we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
現実と変わらなくなる。
We don't have any porters right now, and the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has
今はもう
requirements.
最先端 VR は医療で使われてるらしいからな。
So me.
あ、そうなんやね。
Sam, you're already on the clock.
すごそうやね、医療の VR が。
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
来年さ、PS5 出るやん。どうなるやろね。と。これ以上のものって、ちょっとあんまり考えられんないけど。なかなか。
ロードが一切なくなるらしいが。
ああ、なるほどね。処理速度か。確かに。それはいいね。
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, bridges will cease to be.
Listen.
PS4 買わなかったから PS5 は買おうかなと思ってる。歴代5巻来る可能性あるし。
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
互換ってでも4と5が互換するだけなんじゃないの？違うの？全部互換したら大変なことになる。
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your
金
mother's
額すごいことにな
work
りそう
and
だけど。
rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason bridges exist. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
だからの6よろず。
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out.
6万な
I
の？
love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
全部互換したらでも10万ぐらいいくんやね。そんなことないか。全然わからんけど。
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
BT いたっけ？
We'll be monitoring you around the clock.
個々のシーンマジでシュールだった。この形での背負い方。
あの袋には何が入ってんだろうね。さて。
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
ん？特に装備は何も持ってない。
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
バランス取りにくいな、やっぱ。初めの方は。すごいブレる。
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be
実際、人背負ってのこの距離走破と登山はやばいって。
いや、やばいやろ、絶対。無理でしょう。人一人背負って。 痩せてる人でも40キロはね、あるから、40キロ背負っていくのは、なかなかよ。わあ、懐かしいな。何にもない。
40kg プラス食料装備、いろいろ考えたら絶対無理だ。
何にもない景色。懐かしい。もう今俺がやってるクリアしたデータ、こう建築物だらけだからね。懐かしいわ。何にもない景色が。本当よね、荷物、食料とかいろいろ持ったらもう、
大都市わら。
もう本当に近代国家になってるからね。そして曲が、いい曲が鳴る。
Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be, but I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope.
綺麗やな、景色が。
Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
PV みたいな、この普通に。
Now listen out, don't walk away.
I've got nothing more to say.
Can you see it in my dying face?
You're acting like I care.
Now is there anything that I
結構深い。
If there was, would be
意外と深い。
But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
「デススと1日のことで」で14よろずツイート以上。
みんな
長
ね
く。した
14万ツイート。もうほんとツイート多いよね。みんなやってるから。
デススとのことで1日で14よろずツイート以上。
うん。あるよね。 わかる気持ちは。ツイートしたくなるもん。あんまり内容のことにはね、触れないツイートしようとは思うんやけど。これは遠いぞ。あ、イゴールのはしご。イゴールのおっちゃん死んじまった。
海外だとデイズ・ゴーンの方が人気あるらしいね。デスット2。
デイズゴーン面白かったもん。でもやっぱデスソのが俺は好きやな。アメリカンって感じよね、デイズゴーンはほんと。
こういうゲームは実際自分でプレイしないと動きの面白さ理解できないからな。
そうね、見てるだけじゃ多分本当の面白みは全然伝わらないと思う。やってこその面白いゲームだと思う、これは本当。賛否が分かれてるのは多分好みは分かれるね。ほんとこういうのダメな人はダメだろうし、やらないとでも分かんない。
Density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here now.
出るぞ。
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
あ、BB か。
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired. And it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea. Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
いっぺいおる。
Keep low. Move cautiously.
おるね。おるのよ。
これ避け方難しそう。
難しい。最初はね、武器とか何にもないから難しいかも。最初が難易度高い。やべ、逃げろー。あーあー、やめろやめろ。逃げるんだ。
惜しい。
危ねえ。あれ、危ない。
自分はこっから先見たことないという。
ここから先見たことない。お、いいんですか見ちゃって。いい曲ばっか流すな、ほんと。止まんもない。 4万2000人住んでるね。
Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
ドロドロですよ。
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
ハートが出た。
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
デスストーンねお持ちです。
デスストーン。ねおじさんいらっしゃい。いや、やっぱ面白いな、話。英語で見るとまた違うな、なんか感覚が。集中する。日本語より。
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, room set aside for your use. Bridges perk.
美人でイケメンなネオモチさんじゃないですか。こんばんは。
美人でイケメンなんですか。シャワーを浴びろ。シャワー。
美人でもイケメンでもねえよ、わら。ルナテミさんと面識あったっけ？
いや、知らんよ。どうなんだろう。
いてー。雷さんのニコ生で見かけたかな？
ああ、なるほど。うんこもしますよ。うんこもおしっこも。
なるほ。ゲッツ大好き。
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on.
ついでに飯も自動でよこせ継戦。
America.
最高やん。
Her dream isn't dead.
廃人決定やん。
金も自動で。
This is the face of our new hope. Our new
廃人部屋ですね、それは。もう外に出なくていい。
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
字幕じゃわかんねえけど、母は言ってしまったんでしょうねって推測で言ってるのか、この人。
字幕読めない。そう、お母さんさっきね、知っちゃったんだよね。
Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
年食ったらやばそうな美人さんやな。
さっきお母さんがこの人の年取った時の姿。同じ人が演じてる。あのお母さんが若い時はこうだ。
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
一緒の女優さんですよ。モデルは。
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenalt City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
カリフォルニア住みたい。
I'm not
いい
being kept in a
ね。
cell or anything like that.
金かかりそう
I'm
やけど。
allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued
西海
independence
岸っ
of
て
Edge Knot City.
お金持ちしか
That's
住
what
め
the
ないよう
keepers
な
are
感じ
saying,
がす
at
る。
least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons, militant separatist group. They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void
貧
outs.
乏人ハエグそうな生活してたよ。留学で見た。忍者。
えぐそうな。
Could be.
やだな。
They're extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows.
確かにちょっと忍者っ
They're
ぽい。
decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds.
酒で結構酔ってるから
That's what we
断片
need
的
right
にしか英語
now.
聞
Not
き
to
取れ
stand
んご。
apart,
わら
but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started.
英語。
The
酒
people
に
she
酔ってな
left
くても俺は
behind
聞き
have
取れ
been
んけど
hard
ね
at。work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter
これ
Bridges
東か
now.
ら西に
I'm
横
not a
断するっ
strand.
てこと
Hell, I'm not even part of this
車ねえと
outfit.
積むじゃねえか。
Well,
わ
sorry
ら。
about that. I'm not getting involved with you or anyone
そう
else.
東から西にね
Wait.
一人で横断するんですよ。車とバイクは出てくる。
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
めっちゃ見られてる。
Sam.
ちょっとお菓子取ってくる。
いってらっしゃい。
Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
飲みてえな、モンスターエナジー。
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative. This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit.
日本のマップ欲しかったなと思う。
Blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
日本のマップ？いや、別になくていいんじゃないですか？アメリカだけの舞台がね、アメリカなんで。
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity.
広すぎるよ、日本まであったら。大変だよ。十分広いから。もうアメリカだけで。
Hey there.
Voilà.
Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are
Mama.
strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
血が染み込ませてあんのか。知らんかったな。2周目で知るという。
Sam Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. The shower in your room was designed with chiral decontamination in mind. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralian contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. I should add that these showers have another function: the collection of blood, hair, fluids, and other natural waste products. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health. And I freely admit a chance to study the unique properties of your physiology, you being a repatriate and all.
OK かな。
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the chiral network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring chiral communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
臭そう使い込んだブーツ。
Take care of him. I promise you. Bibi. Bibi. Bibi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
少々お待ちください。コントローラーが充電切れそうだな、これ。大丈夫か。もうちょっといけるか。
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Sam,
summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
スマートドラッグって何だろう。オキシトシン。脳内分泌ホルモンを補うサプリメント。他人との交流が少なくなったせいでストレスや愛情不足を感じる場合に効果がある。なるほど。
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Hmm. ちょっと重心があれか。これがこうで、まだ右寄りな重心だね。難しいな。でいいか。
Order assigned.
Your private locker.
OK。行きます。
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
ニック・イーストンか、こ
All
れ。
clear.
出てた。
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Ojo deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying, but that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver. Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
めっちゃ落ちとるな。重いやつはちょっと嫌だな。あれ取れない。あ、まだ持ってないのか、あれを。容器を持ってないのか。
Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. Let me have a look. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope. You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. I finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid. Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
配送センターね。
New order available. Please. Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Delivering cargo.
これか。
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
こんだけか。作れるの。行きましょうかね。
Weapons restrictions lifted.
ああ、落ちちゃった。うわあ、危ねえ。あそこはミュールがいるんか、ここ。来るー。
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your
逃げろ。
destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
ここにおるな。
Sam, don't get too close to mule territory unless you have to.
こんなこと言ったって。あ、時雨が降ってきた。 BT 来るのか。
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. And they know better than to mess with BTs. Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
くる。人もいるな。あら。
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
地下中毒だったんか。
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
お、バイクがある。あ、これ充電できてないやつか。
Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
そうだ。無力発電所に行かないとバイク使えないんだったな。
Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it.
Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? Hey, you weren't joking when they said you were a legend. Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network? Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA. Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do. Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee DT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids.
Waste products. Try relief. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, oh, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Cairo network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
System woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Shut.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that...
Something wrong?
When I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you. Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Order of time.
そっか、プリンターを取りに行かないと何も作れない。
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
そこか。どうやって行くんだっけ？こっち。
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight. Approach the mule drop site. We recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo. job sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
あれだっけか。ん？けど落とし物か。よっしゃ行こう。重い。こういうチップあんのか。ナイス。
Chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it did. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed.
配達依
Now
存
we
症
got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities. Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please have.
なんかもう一個あったよな。これか。あ、違う。いや。だいぶ寄ってんな、これ。ツルハンガーのやつを背中にしょえばいいか。
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. As the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
この辺にあるか、ないか。
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultradeck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Ah, これでいいのか。
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Sam, chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels. Which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Not a bad haul. Plenty enough for research. We'll take good care of it.
お、橋が作れる。
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at these local.
Oh, before I forget. This is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
次はこれか。
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
多いな。ちょっと待って、支給品が多いな。これちょっと置いていこう。
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials. Sam, looks like you found the site.
ほんとすごいよな。カイラルプリンターは。
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed
はしごを持っ
bridge.
てこい。はしごはしご。
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. favor there.
7人の侍。
Thank you for your contribution.
とははしご。
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.ここを登っていく。あれ、あったあったあったあったあったあった。危ない。ポストがある。うわ、風が強い。強っ、横風がやば。まっすぐ歩けない。
マジで風が、横風が、やばいやばいやばい。さて、ここから行くぞ。作れない。あ、いけた。よっしゃ。いっぱいある。カイラル結晶。風強いな。作れないか、これ。ダメか。ここが怖いんだよな。止まれ。危ない。 こっちかな。しょ。作れない。ダメですか。パイルだと何本かな。2本ある。いけるね。出た。危ない。
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center near the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly? All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
よし、つながった。あとはポートノットまで行けば。とりあえずこっちは終わりやね。
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Sam, double-check the order summary.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
OK。
Order assigned.
Sam, you can now submit upgrade requests for structures. If there's one you use a lot, you should definitely consider it.
A bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another porter. If you want to forge a powerful bond, consider a strand contract.
Don't let me keep you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
うわ。足を。作れないのか、ここ。なんでだろう。デコボコしてるからかな。登れない。作れない。はしごは置けない。 ダメ。力いけるか。こういってでこう。よしよし。
How you doing, Sam? Well, let's get this show on up.
風が強いな、本当に。危ない。いや、やばい。危な。危ねえ。オッケー。
Sam, you could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
バイクを逃そう。充電しとこう。
Construction complete.
You brought this from the wind farm? I can't imagine what a chore that must have been. Thank you. Wow, don't do things by halves, do you? Hard to believe one man could bring in a hole this big. Then again, you are a legend. I don't know anyone who's done more to bring people together and get them back on their feet. It's hard to believe you're just one guy. Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army. Because it sure seems like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand. It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Good work. New order available.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
じゃあ帰るか。これ持っていくかね。
That's a breathable container, remember? For its passengers' sake, don't immerse it in water.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Welcome back, Sam Bridges. Always a pleasure. Thanks for the delivery. That was crazy fast. You've really upped your game since last time. The crypto bios look nice and lively. Hey, I got something for you.
お、帽子くれた。
Okay, safe travels. There's something different about you. Can't quite put my finger on what. But I swear, I'm not imagining.
I'm impressed, Sam. You've brought pretty much the entire region together. But the further west you head, the more you're going to have to deal with BTs. Now, we're always looking for new, more permanent solutions. And we know your blood has a measurable effect on them. I told you before that Mama's developing a weapon to leverage that, which is why we need a way to artificially produce more of it. Hence the cryptobiotes. But maybe you already figured it out. If all goes according to plan, we might be able to turn the tide. But first, it's time to bring Port Knot City into the UCA. The order from Die Hartman is waiting on the delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the Chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
なるほど。とりあえず今日はここまでにしとこうかな。
Good morning, Sam.
は、ハッピーバースデーサム。誕生日のメールが来た。今日は君の誕生日だ。 違うけどね。やっぱちゃんとお祝い来るんやね。あ、なんかケーキ食べてる。あれ食べたな、今。一瞬で。美味しそう、このケーキ。もう食べたん？早くない？
EX grenade number 0.
あ、もうケーキが。あと3分、じゃあ4分の1しかなかったぞ、残り。早いな、食べるの。
See these? You do know what day it is today, don't you? Is it Mommy's birthday? Is it BB's birthday? No. But today is a very special day, all the same.
すげえ。
A special day for a special someone. You may have forgotten, but I haven't. Happy birthday.
マッツからお祝いが来た。かっこいい。対 BT 兵器できたの？どうなの？
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you.
血液袋。
While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
あ、できてんじゃん。
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
なるほど。できてた。よし、じゃあ終わりますね。いや、お疲れさんでした。